Jay was like, "Hi, Twitch."
Because right now I'm just sitting there in the middle of doing create.
I'm trying to remember where I was because, I've had a Utah trip between then. This week it's been 10-hour days in the 105-degree weather.
Right.
Oh, that's right. You guys updated the pack. I forgot about that. So we'll close the pack, update it, and be back in just a second. Update now. Jay did tell me you guys updated it. It's just so much has been going on. I forgot because normally I have it on auto update, but you guys were running a older version, so I couldn't do that.
Ooh, goddamn.
All right, let's see here.
Oh, that's even worse. All right, how am I supposed to get this?
It's 1.4.1, right?
The version?
Yes.
It's the newest one, yeah.
It's installing it right now. Oh.
All right.
But yeah, we've been doing a monument sign for the Seventh-day Adventist Church. It's
Nice.
like 16 feet wide, double-sided. We went with we basically gave it an aluminum skin. So that way it would be flush.
Right.
Super reflective. Basically a giant oven. And it being 105, it's just like, I'm sitting there a zombie, my boss is even looking at me going, go sit in the shade. Okay.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Well, today I made sure to put up the easy up. On my way to the site. I ran by my house. We picked up lawn chairs, so that way we'd have a place to sit. We've had an ice chest all week, but it's like, yeah, no, we needed a place to sit, and just it was brutal.
I bet.
So, but the metal is attached. We've sealed the seams. So tomorrow we'll scrape the excess off. We'll throw up the vinyl that is the mask. And then we'll throw primer. We'll throw up the paint because everything's already been sealed and treated. What the heck? Your client is missing. Please install these. I thought we...
It's essentials.
No, it's saying I said install this one. So, it lied to me. Oh, it's giving me so many problems right now. Exit CurseForge.
I get your frustration. I really do.
Because I'm like, I even said it. I'm like, we're doing 1.4.1. Okay, it's downloading it. No, it decided to download 1.3.1. It's like, all right, let's try this again.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to sit there and give you a bit of advice for your mountain area.
Okay.
So there is an easy way to sit there and keep mobs from spawning around your base.
Okay.
And it's a simple way. Sit there and make the mobs cannot sit there and spawn on podzol.
Okay.
So when you sit there and make a 2x2 spruce tree.
Yeah, no, I have pods all around my base. I just was using it for dirt more than anything else.
Oh yeah, no, because again, I've been tearing down a mountain, so.
I should look at this at least this way. Why I'm having all these technical difficulties. I'm having the technical difficulties why it's running the ads at the very beginning. Because it runs like 2 minutes of ads at the start of the stream, and then it doesn't do it to like 30 minutes.
One
So
of
at least
those
this way,
things.
no one's missing anything.
Well, again, technically they're not missing anything anyways, because again, right now they're probably only hearing our us talk and shit.
No,
So.
that's my point. My point is they're not missing anything.
Right.
The people watching the VOD will be catching our dialogue.
Right.
Oh.
Because like right now, I got to sit there and make a whole mess of.
The people watching us on
Redstone.
the YouTube will catch our dialogue and laugh at our technical difficulties.
Well, your technical difficulties, me just sitting there grinding out netherrack to turn into cinderflower to sit there and summon in the blaze to sit there and get blaze powder in order to get redstone. Yay, redstone!
But yeah, I'm trying to remember where I was because it's been a bit between here and then.
Well, see, like I sat there and asked Jay if he sat there and got any kelp. He's like, well, Tuver did. I was
Uh
like,
huh.
ooh, kelp, Tuver, yay.
I mean, I don't think you are at all shocked to know that I got caught up to where you guys were in that short time that I played.
No, no, again, and again, I'm not even really trying. That's the thing, though.
No, no, I didn't say you were. It's just like I knew that you would not be shocked to be like, yeah, you were joined for like a few hours and he's already caught up to where we're at.
Yep.
All right, now I'm trying to remember where I was at. Okay, quest book. I still don't have any way to store the experience, so I'm not collecting the experience. All right, touch of grass. Okay, so I have the runic altar. I have the nature's altar. That's right, the witchery altar. I haven't got that one made yet.
Oh, can I suggest something about that?
What?
So again, Jay sat there and did it in a weird way. Like,
Oh no, Jay did something in a weird way? Let's call Guinness because it's like the billionth time he's done it.
so again, I don't know if you remember Witchery at all, but I remember pretty much everything about it. So, and again,
I remember most of Witchery. I know that basically the nice trick is you build the altar and then you build a room under the altar where you put all the flowers and the water and the heads and candles and.
yes. And the only thing is it could be up to, I believe, 5 blocks away from the altar from the bottom. And like I said, Jay did it in such a way. He sat there and surrounded the whole entire thing with plants and flowers and stuff like that. It's like, dude, don't you even know the mod?
Well, to be fair, the mod actually isn't Witchery. It's inspired by Witchery. But your point's still valid.
Enchanted. Ooh. It's got a nifty new name.
Well, it's done by a completely different person because the author of Witchery kind of no one knows what happened to them last I checked. All right, let's see how your guys' base looks. It's all right. Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, you guys have the crumbling catalyst. I don't have that yet.
Oh, we got the other catalyst too. The catalyst that'll help you turn rotten flesh into.
Yep. But again, I'm not too unhappy with the progress I made. I see you did get your kelp.
Yeah, Jay did. Because again, I need kelp for belts for create.
All right. Swamp homie.
Yeah, it says it increases the nature's aura
Ah,
in that
gotcha.
area. Yeah, that again. I sat there and created the tree, and he sat there and infested it.
Yep.
And then that's not the only area. The inside area. Again, it's how do I sit there and say it's a jumble mess. Keep on forgetting. Morning. So again, I made some improvements with this area. This is given our copper turning into iron setup. Over here we got our ember, which Jay tore down the one melter to sit there and make plates. But
Yeah,
darn
I
stuff.
need to build my ember area. I haven't done that yet.
And then down there, all the way down to bedrock, is where our bore is set up. Because again, it has to be on a piece of bedrock. And again, I don't have the embers. What's that called? The atmospheric gauge. So again, I just sat there and I put it in the chunk because of the simple fact that the chunk is being chunk loaded.
Mm-hmm.
So if I get, because again Jay did the 5x5x5, which is all our chunks, and he chunk loaded the 5x5x5. So even if we're offline, it'll always be online. So, and again, if I'm in the Nether, this ain't gonna be chunk loaded. So again, that's the reason why I just brought it back to the base, whether I had the atmospheric gauge or not.
Bum
And
bum
then
bum 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 bum.
here, how about if I just do this? And then you can accept. There you go. And then over here is one of my creations.
Okay.
Hard to create. You know, just got 8 water wheels going right now, fully maxed out, gear ratioed up. Because again, some people sit there and get the gear ratios all fucked up because they'll sit there and go small cog, big cog, and it's not. It's big cog, small cog.
Well, it depends on what you're going for.
Well, again, if you want to increase speed, you go big cog, small cog.
Yeah, and if you want to increase torque, you go big cog or small cog, big cog.
Yeah, but in this case,
Yeah, you have all the torque you want. Now you just need speed.
Yeah. And then last but not least, up here. I still gotta find those freaking few mobs that are hiding in that freaking hole somewhere.
Yeah,
Just a bunch of copper. Well, see, again, the only thing is, I've been testing that side by side with a bunch of other soils, like what was it called? It doesn't work with soul sand. Oh, it works with soul sand, but it doesn't work with soul soil,
interesting.
and it doesn't work with rich oil, rich soil. In fact, when I used rich soil and crop sticks in the water, it was causing a continuous uh, like I'd look at it and an internal server would sit there and kick me for whatever reason. So, and again, I sat there and I did it side by side with gravel, planted 2 seeds, and again, regular, uh, regular farmland seems to go a lot faster than anything else.
Okay.
But again, these are also 10, 10, 10. So
Yeah, all mine are Mine are Tintintins now too.
And again, Jay was doing it such an ass backwards way, bro. Like when he was sitting there freaking trying to grow him to 10, 10, 10. I was like, dude, man, you're working on the wrong stat every single time. Because he sit there and work on just one set. And I was like, dude, just work with the
Mutation.
the mutative. And again, again, once you get the mutative,
Hey, Last Jelly Bean, how are you doing?
it says there it makes the whole process just that much easier. Because again, at one point, it didn't have 5 attributes; it only had 3.
Yep, I remember when it had 3. Doing good, chilling
And
outside. Oh, see, right now saying chilling outside is not chilling. It was 105 and we were out in it, and yeah, not a good time.
I want the gunpowder.
76 here. I'm very jealous.
Yeah,
I'm very
that's all I'm
jealous.
saying. I'm sitting here freaking in the northern part of the United States, and it was 93 degrees here.
93 degrees would still be like, I'm jealous.
No. Again, I get where, because again, I know where you're based from. So again, 93. For you, yes, I understand how that's more or less a godsend.
Right.
But here we got the high humidity bullcrap and stuff like that. So.
Alright. Grab some carrots for food. Oh, I had some carrots for food.
Oh, FYI, you can make toast. Toast is
What was that?
toast.
Yeah, true. Alright, let's see how far I get, because again, my brain is still kind of fried. Alright. So, go back to the quests. Oh yeah, I was actually working on this guy.
What? Oh, that is retarded.
Oh, that's right, I had to... At some point, I really need to make a second mana spreader instead of just doing the bit where I keep just switching. Oh, do I have? I do not. I need to get my Wand of the Forest and a Living Stone.
Living rock. It's not
Yep.
stone. All right, everybody burn them in the comments. It's not living stone, it's living rock. Rock.
Okay.
There ain't much about the
Rock and stone. Okay.
That we're currently doing, but again, right now it's just a grind to get some of the stuff because, well, yeah, I don't have access to the one thing I need is zinc.
All right.
Because if I had access to zinc and redstone, yeah, I could sit there and do some really nice stuff for create.
You can capture an imitation blaze in a blaze burner.
Oh, I already know that. I do know that. But
I'm
again,
trying to remember how.
Again, you need to sit there and do the summoning ritual. Because blaze don't spawn naturally in the nether. So
Correct.
again, the nether's just all one biome.
Oh, it's one of those things. I literally just made the pumpkin head.
Right.
And I'm trying to decide what to do from there.
Because right now,
Okay, yeah,
I
no,
know.
I need to get into witchery. Because that's how I get to the real blazes.
Because again, then you can get to the chalk and
Mm-hmm.
do the whole freaking spiel about that.
Or you need to get to the chalk before you can do the rest. So the
Yeah.
altar comes first.
Well, actually, first comes first is the area that you're going to build out for the witch. Because again, the building of it is detrimental to the overall altar power. No matter how many times you hate that freaking type of thought, but yeah.
Right.
Because the one thing again with reclamation that doesn't have that regrowth had was one specific thing, which kind of sucks that this don't have, and which is being able to enclose wood piles. Yeah, it doesn't have the wood piles. Where you can
Also
sit
doesn't
there and
have the
make.
ints.
Yeah. Well, again, the wood piles were actually more convenient because you could sit there and make an enclosed box of ash bricks, and then you could sit there and light the wood pile on fire, and it would make whole blocks, if not more, of charcoal.
Yep.
And
Alright.
again, that is a lot more convenient.
Alright. Oak sapling to get that one.
Okay, so blaze powder.
And birch sapling to get the other one. Do I even have birch tree or birch saplings? Hey baby, welcome home.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Alright. So do not have birch it seems. And do not have oak it seems. Alright, that doesn't seem right. I thought I had oak. Yep, I have oak. And I have birch. Okay. I do have them. Come on. Grow into a tree.
Oh,
There we go.
that sucks.
It's a shame they don't have the quirk in this one to increase the chances of dropping a sapling.
Oh, for the birch? Yeah.
Yep. For all the saplings.
Yeah.
Although my brain's trying to remember because I don't think it was with the vanilla shears, but with like the comma, you could basically just keep using the comma, and every so often the leaves would break into a sapling, but then you just get the leaves back if it didn't.
No, so the comma, they changed it up in Tinkers, where it just straight up acts as a shear.
Yeah.
But again, when it originally was effective in that manner that you're talking about, that was actually technically a bug.
Why
Because
I
again,
understood that. That's why I'm like, it's a shame it doesn't work
yeah,
anymore.
don't disagree with you there.
Because this is one of the great examples of that works super well. And my brain's also trying to remember how you grow the ancient sapling. I
Or are
have the
you
sap.
wanting to? Oh, you have the sapling.
Yep.
Oh, all you do is just plant it.
Okay, so because I have 2 saplings, they just haven't grown yet.
So for one, again, I think the nature has to be high, at least above 60% high,
I
and
don't
the
have
only
the
way
thing
to
to.
yeah, you need the environmental eye, which ain't that hard to get. Oh, it is. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's 2 gold leaves, a spider eye, iron ingot, and an oak sapling for the regent for uh, the ritual.
Come on.
Kind of inexpensive, kind of hard, but yeah.
Yeah, the crazy part is the spider eyes. They're going to be the annoying part.
Yeah, dude. Again, that's why I usually hunt for mobs around water, because I'll sit there and I'll swim in water, find the mob that I'm looking for, go hunt it. I use the water to my advantage.
Oh yeah,
Again,
I know
the
that
husks,
cheese.
the husks are ridiculous. What the hell?
I'm surprised you're still using an iron sword, to be honest.
Yeah, dude, diamond's impossible.
Oh, I have monosteel.
Again, I started Britannia when I before the whole process of getting a new provider. And when again, it's been a week or so. So,
Mm-hmm.
because again, the first thing I gotta do is I gotta get more mana. Sleepy, sleepy.
Let's pull that up. Pull that up. Okay, so I have. At
This
some
will
point,
make
I need to
me.
make better organization and clean up my chests.
Uh,
I'll get there. You know I always do.
yep, yep.
Alright. There's one. Exhale of the horn one.
So I gotta make one of those.
If I remember correctly, there's 2. So let's actually save that. And now let's do some birch saplings. I need that watering can actually. Birch doesn't have a 2x2 variant, does it?
Don't think so.
Because I'm like, I know I remember one, but that was from a mod pack. I mean, I guess what I could do... Oh, there's 8, and that should be enough. One of the problems with playing Minecraft is having to remember which controls are which, because it's not the same as other games.
Nope, I get it.
So every so often I'll go to run and I crouch instead of run.
Yeah, I know that. I know the frustration.
Alright, there's one of them. There's the other one. Let's save our saplings. Alright. And to make that one, we're going to need stone bricks. And I imagine cracked stone bricks is not going to be good enough. And Oh, I need gold nuggets, and I think I have gold nuggets.
I don't want to talk about gold nuggets. Gold nuggets right now to me are the epitome of I want to pull out my own goddamn hair.
Yep. Oh, wow. Actually, they changed it because in the original witchery, when you did the altar recipe, you got 3 pieces. Now you get 1.
Yeah.
I'll have
They
to...
modified it a bit.
Yep. So I'm going to need more Exhale of the Horn one, and yeah. I'm probably going to need more clay pots, too.
4 iron.
Alright, there's some clay. Let's make more clay pots. 20 should be good. That's going to be... Do we have tiny coal? Nope. We do not have tiny coal. Darn.
Please, for the love of God.
There. And yeah, I need 4 of those. Hopefully it gives me what I need. Nope. Okay.
Oh, we do have it. Yes. Thank goodness. I didn't have to scream.
Did put it, yeah.
Water again.
Fume funnel.
Takes care of that. Takes care of that.
Block of iron, block of copper, 2 plates. That's actually not that bad.
Block of iron?
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous. Oh, poop. And of course, the one thing that we don't have that ran out of.
Do I have sand anywhere?
Any water source. Yeah, because like I said earlier, I've just sit there anywhere around the base and stuff. I've been sitting there whenever I need a tree.
Mm-hmm.
I've been sitting there converting the dried earth using the 2x2 spruce logs to sit there and create podzol. Because again, mobs can't spawn on podzol, so.
Do I have iron anywhere? I think the answer is... I don't... Oh, there's some free iron, but not enough to make a block. Okay. Get that. It's copper into the thing. Okay. I'm gonna need more than that. those two anyway. Do. I don't know. Alright, I want to go R.
Yeah, one more will do.
Actually, that's a subtle point. Not that one. Because I need 2 of those, right? Yep. And where was it? I saw it. There we go. So I still need 5 more iron. That should be enough copper ingots now.
I'm gonna be sitting there doing a whole spree of freaking chopping blocks into, well, the, what do you call it there? Making strip logs using the cutting board, because that's the only way to sit there and get the bark that you need to work in order to make the rich soil.
I'm remembering what to do now. It's just taking me a moment.
Does not compute. Does not compute.
Oh, it's computing. It's just computing slowly. Because I'm making the alchemic sulfur of iron right now.
Right.
There we go. And then we want to go bink. Actually, we want to do it again because we'll have enough to make. Yeah, we got quite a bit of. Yeah, the iron will run out before the mercury does. And that's enough to do what I need, I think. And then we go here, and then we go... Oh, I need a bucket of lava. There's my bucket. Sleep. There we go. And there's lava over in that direction.
Because again, I don't know if you actually know this, but the bark is actually useful for 2 things. One, making paper, if you don't have sugarcane, because again, who doesn't have
Where did the Enderman go? There he is.
But the other thing is that one piece of bark can smelt 1 item. So it's pretty much meaningful.
Ah, he beat me. I wasn't able to get to it.
Oh, you didn't get to the water source. Never mind.
Nope. I was on my way, but he beat me. But, you know, saw an Enderman, I'm like, I need to kill him for the Ender Pearl, because those are rare.
At this stage, yes. Ender pearls are rare. You can do the /back command, by the way.
Oh, it was very close to my base, so I didn't need to.
Okay. The only thing I have to sit there and have him do, since he did an update that he didn't sit there and really do, is increase the number of homes that we're allowed to set.
He told me we're only allowed one.
Yeah, until I sit there and have him sit there and change it.
Because admittedly, it would be really nice to have a home by the lava, so I didn't have to run all this way.
Again, again, there's a lot of good reasons.
I mean, I guess I should be happy that I have what I need for now with the Ender Pearls. I have my mana tablet, and I have my altar. But it would be nice to have more.
Yeah.
Alright.
No doubt about that.
There's the second fume funnel. And
the
we're
only
gonna...
thing is what really sucks though, because again, I'd like to get into Ender IO, but it's so badly gated.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ender IO is very powerful.
Well, the main reason why is because I want item conduits.
Mm-hmm.
In particularly, I want the item conduits so I can sit there and do round robin. Because again, Britannia would be so much conquered. Because creates in this on top of Ender IO, and Britannia would be so much conquered just with a little bit of item conduits, dispensers, redstone conduits, and a simple hourglass from Britannia.
Mm-hmm.
That you can sit there and set up infinite lava, infinite mana generation. It's sometimes overwhelming.
Come on. Come on, you birch. Grow.
You're using a watering can, right? Oh, wait,
Yep.
on. Is it nighttime?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It grew.
I was about to sit there.
It was more I was getting impatient than the game.
So a tuber thing.
Yep. And there's just the joy of saying, you birch. Alright. Alright, so I want to leave one behind, and then we want to go pink, and put one behind. Just need one more. And there it is. Now we do it with the birch. Which we just need one for the birch.
Oh, no way. What in the world is this?
The other thing that's not in this pack, to the best of my knowledge, is the cobalts aren't in this pack.
Oh yeah, because that's Tinkers.
No, the kobolds were witchery.
Oh, you're talking about the little blue guys. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just came across something kind of nasty though. In order to sit there and make the freaking monosteel ingots, you have to use the freaking infused iron ingot.
Yep, I knew that. I mean, I have a minus steel
No, no,
pickaxe and a
I get it, but I didn't.
yeah.
So I'm sitting there, I'm kicking myself in the freaking, butt because, it's like, oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Because again, as far as I got into the mod is as far as I got into the mod. So
Well, I rather enjoy having a pickaxe and a blade that heals itself.
yeah,
So
no doubt.
the moment I could make a man of steel pickaxe and a man of steel sword, I made it.
Yeah,
Which again should come as a shock to no one.
well, auto heal is one of your things.
Okay, and we want to go back to here and. So what am I missing now? Oh yeah. What was it? Use a runic altar to make a rune.
Yeah, I'm making earth runes right now.
That's fair. Why couldn't I have defeated that Enderman and got the pearl?
I don't mind helping you out
Alright, there we
if
go.
you need a underpearl.
A single ender pearl would be appreciated.
Yeah, I could definitely hook you up with one. Because see, the only difference between us is that I sat there and I used the only interval that we had to sit there and make, well, yeah, the monopole. I sat there and I didn't go the mono tablet first. I went uh, the alchemy catalyst first.
I don't. I would have, except I'm still missing stuff to do that.
Yeah, I know you're still in process right here. Because again,
Because
this
I
right
still
here.
need 2 blaze rods.
Yeah, this right here is what's gating you currently.
Yeah. But as you can see, made it.
Oh yeah, an FYI. You need to sit there and claim this area before it gets blown up by a creeper.
Oh, I didn't realize I built it in an unclaimed area. Alright, trying to remember. Claim section. Claim section. Claim section. Claim section. Claim section. And claim section. Alright. Alrighty, and my altar power currently is 245, which I think is pretty good, figuring I literally didn't do anything other than build it.
So, yeah, the other thing is that I'm also going to remind you to sit there and grab your cauldron and your witch's oven and bring it over there. Because that'll also increase the.
Alright. 490.
Sleepy. Member shirts.
Wait, do I have the yeah, I do have the shears, but not on it. There they are. Plant clippers. That didn't give me the plant. There we go.
Grindy. Another brick I need.
Alright. There we go. That takes me over 500.
Oh, and I'll forewarn you ahead of time. Agricraft does not increase.
I knew that.
Okay. Again, a lot of people don't remember that or don't know that.
Yeah. I completely remembered that. Which is why I went and grabbed the plant clippers so I could grab the actual flower and plant it in the world. Alright. Alright, I had extra odor of purity, not whiff of magic.
No, because like the one thing I currently need is I need a butt ton of mana.
Oh yeah, that's a given.
But the only thing is again, to me, in my eyes, there's only one good way to sit there and make a butt ton of mana with the mods that are currently in this.
You get the flower that eats other plant or leaves, and then you just grow trees next to it.
Nope, there's an easier way. Since we have access to the nether, and the nether has unlimited lava, the easiest way is to sit there and make a thermal lily. Thermal lilies will eat blocks of lava, source blocks, and then all you have to do is sit there and go in there with a bunch of buckets, or in my eyes,
The moment you said the nether has infinite lava, I go, oh, okay, because sometimes it doesn't have infinite lava.
Well, and you see, that's the only thing, though, because again, I haven't tested this in the test world, but I'm thinking about doing that here too. Is that I'm gonna sit there and go into the test world with this mod pack, and then I'm gonna test out if the infinite lava generation is a thing with create.
Okay. But you know what I'm talking about, where sometimes the lava is infinite in the nether, sometimes it isn't. I'm too lazy to make a sink, so I'll just do it this way. Okay.
You know, Jay sat there and kept on bugging me to use the sink, which I found, again, to me, it was absolutely funny. I was like, dude, I don't want to use the sink. You're not making me use the sink. No, I don't want to use the sink. It's 2 orange, 1 red.
A tombstone. Alright.
And I got 8, so 16.
Now with the tombstone, we can make... Okay. If I remember correctly, the distillery is the better one to go with. I mean, the kettle does get you redstone soup, which is used in a lot of other things.
Again, the what do you call it there? That's what's called. The redstone soup inside the chalice. Yeah, that's a thing.
Yes. But I think if I had to choose between distillery, kettle, and spinning wheel, the distillery would be the better choice.
Oh no, no, no! In fact, I would sit there and go spinning wheel first,
Okay.
because the spinning wheel will sit there and make be able to get brilliant fibers, and you need the brilliant fibers to sit there and make the trees to get into more into natura.
Well, I have the brilliant fibers, and I don't know if you saw my golden tree.
Yeah, yeah, no, I saw it, but again,
It is a more efficient way of doing so.
yeah, it's a more inexpensive way of doing so.
Is that the only real benefit of the spinning wheel?
No, because
I mean, I see
no,
all the other poppets, but
again, yeah, yes and no, because I think the blaze thing, the blaze ritual. No, because again, you'll need the distillery more than anything else.
yeah, that's what I'm saying is I'm not discounting how useful the spinning wheel is.
Right.
What I'm saying is if I had to pick, distillery will get me further.
Yes. No doubt about that.
Okay. Wait, I can just grab them from here. Because that's where they're at. 4 iron. 2 iron. Okay. I think there was still iron in the other machine. Generate flowers in a petal apothecary. Oh, so you just now did that? I'm assuming Jay was doing all the other stuff.
Yeah, because see, like I said before,
Gold nugget.
as far as I got was I got to where I made uh the runic altar, a mana pool, and the mana spreader in the flowers. That's all I ever got to. So,
I know how to do this. So the comment that you also forgot to bring up, which is a valid one, even though we decided to go with the distillery, is you need brilliant fibers to get gold through the nether bricks.
Yep.
And unfortunately, you can't take the leaves and turn them back into golden fibers.
No, but again, they spread. So
They do spread, but you can't use them. Or can you use? If I put the nether brick next to the gold leaves, will it spread to the brick and give you golden nether brick?
well, I have no idea. I've not tried it, but I'm not too sure that would because again,
I'm going to try it. I'm 99 with many nines after it, sure that it's not going to work.
I don't think it is.
But I like to prove instead of just go on gut.
Right.
Because
It's always better.
let's weigh the options. I don't do it, and no big deal. And it does work, and then we never find out. I do it, the test, and it doesn't work, and now we know. Or I do the test, and it works, and now we know. And why the chances of that one working out are very low. If it works, that is huge.
Yeah, because again, then we could shear it and sit there and set up a specific farm just for that.
Yep. Because let's be real, if it works, you'll be like, why didn't I know this sooner? But again, I don't think it will work.
See, and again, that's again, it's one of those things where I never really played with a mod. So again, it's to me, it's an iffy thing.
Yeah. Of course, I have a question for. Actually, it's a moot question because I don't have blaze powder.
And again, that's what technically all this groundwork that I'm currently doing is technically my way of getting to a good source of both blaze powder and oh, he had some. Thank God. Because this process was going to be a hell of a lot harder otherwise. Jay actually had saved up 4 redstone. And
Nice.
that's all I need. That's all I need to sit there and make a basic fluid tank. Which
All
then
right.
I can sit there and turn on to buckets.
So let's go throw a lot of this in a chest. Okay, that's not the chest I want to throw it in. That's the chest I want to throw the junk in. Actually, I do want those.
Alright, goodbye rain, goodbye. Why?
Alright.
Go away.
So on the bright side, it looks like I have the materials already prepped to do quite a bit of the handmade recipe. The inefficient one. So good amount of wolfsbane. Flax just turns into string.
Oh, you haven't sat there and made the flax seed?
Oh, I have it. I have it. It's already at 10, 10, 10. That's what I was saying is the flax turns into string.
No. So, did not hear that.
Alright, why is the string not going in? Is it? Okay. Wolfsbane flour.
Bareback.
Alright, I guess the order matters. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. The things we do for gold. Come to a boil, there we go. Here's our dirty hoe. $84. I think it has to be grown to count. Nope, still 84. Then it went up. Okay.
Yeah, all your enchanted all your enchanted stuff will sit there and give you bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
Leaves will give you bonuses. Some logs, especially the enchanted logs.
Interesting.
No, you got to convert them.
Yeah, I just remembered.
That's it. They're going. Why is he doing it that way?
I'm glad you feel better, baby.
Made a pretty good. Oh yeah, I made a pretty good dinner too.
I still haven't figured out what I want to do for dinner.
kielbasa and double baked cheesy potatoes.
Well, one of the problems is the fact they spent most of the day in 100-degree weather. My body's like,
Yeah, but you can't live off of such.
Oh, I understand that. My problem is my brain's not working, and my body's like, please don't give us anything right now. When I know it would be better if I ate.
Oh yeah, hands down.
I at least was good at made sure I had lunch, and I was also good at made sure my boss had lunch as well.
Fun.
There we go. Let me make this guy. Boom.
It's like I need to go back to El Superman. Is this your second case? Nice.
It happens. When you get thirsty, you get thirsty. Mana spreader. Ah, it's gold. Yeah, 110%. Oh, I just, I need 2 diamonds. 100% need 2 diamonds.
Alright, how do we get
Two-
diamonds in this pack?
2 cocket picking diamonds. Again, like I said, I don't want to talk about it.
So what you do is you make the orchid, and it will give you a chance of turning a flower stone into diamond ore. Alright, what is the path you're supposed to go for diamond? I don't see it on my map.
Let's see here. Well, it's not in the touching grass. It's not in mob safari.
And I don't. Oh, there we go. Diamond seed. So you need a block of diamond. You need Earth's totem, mark of mastery, mystic. Ungrit. Yeah, that's not how you're supposed to get to diamond.
I know what it is.
Hmm.
It's the blood magic version. Because you need to sit there and make an alchemical reaction chamber, and then have 10,000 buckets or 10 buckets of life essence, a block of amethyst, and one of the regions. Cutting fluid, intermediate cutting fluid, or
Yep, there you go. How do we get
That's it.
amethyst?
It's actually a part of the quest line. Because what you need to sit there and do is make budding amethyst.
Where is it in the quest line?
Uh, Oh, it's you literally need to sit there and get to where either the metal crystal seed for zinc and others. You had to unlock that one, as well as sentient life. I can't
All
remember
right,
which
so
one
I'm
was
not
which.
there. I'm definitely not there yet. I still haven't done sentient life.
Because the reason why I need 2 diamonds is because I can create an enchantment table. And again, the whole process of the enchantment table, I could also sit there and do the other thing I was thinking of doing, which is using mana pylons in order to sit there and do get the enchantment up to level 30, which is 2 mana pylons, which is a hell of a lot cheaper than any other one.
All right, to get Blackstone, it looks like bulk haunting is probably the best bet.
Yeah, which is what I was doing with create. All you need to do is light a soul sand on fire
Yeah,
and have a fan behind it blowing onto a depot on the other side of the soul sand fire.
and to get soul sand, you go through embers.
Again,
Oh,
no.
no, let's go transmutation.
Soul
Uh,
sand, you could literally sit there and
transmutation
use.
catalyst and nature aura.
Yeah, do it that
Uh,
way.
but I need a dawnstone ingot and a tainted gold ingot for that.
Again, if Jay can do it, I know you
It's not that I can't do it.
could.
It's I know the number of steps I need to take in order to get the embers to make a dawnstone,
Right.
because I have to get the embers system up. I have to get the embers power going. I gotta then make the melters and the mixers mixed. I believe it's gold and copper.
Yep.
Yeah, gold and copper. And then that needs to go into the stamper, and then the stamper can turn it into a bar.
Yep. It's a process.
Yeah.
Because again, right now I gotta sit there and get 7 more ingots of gold. Plus, I want to sit there and get the create stuff going because I need the create goggles as well as the create wrench. And I think the goggles are. Goggles is one piece of glass, one gold sheet, and the wrench is 3 more. So a total of 4 there, plus a 7, so that's 11.
So I guess one of my
Plus,
questions should be is what's the other than killing an Enderman, what is the way we're supposed to get Ender's pearls?
okay, so and again, that's the reason why I went to Alchemy Catalyst with. Okay, because as soon as you get a stable amount of mana, or at least enough mana, and then you get your altar power up to at least 3,000, enchanted, then you can sit there and do the chalks. Which again, the chalks are a needed thing where you can sit there and do the rituals. Um, then you want to sit there and summon in the blaze ritual in order to get 2 blaze rods to make the brewing stands in order to make the alchemy catalyst.
Mm-hmm.
But once you have the one alchemy catalyst, you can sit there and literally take well, all right. So the process is you need the transmutation catalyst. You need that. That should be your first goal. Because what you then need to do is let's see. You need to sit there
And then you
and
can turn soul sand into Gas
soil.
tiers.
Yeah, soil into gas tiers and gas tiers into pearls.
I'm just really not feeling that I know Embers. I don't care for the way Embers is done.
Well, see, and again, the way that Jay started it, again, I'm fine with it technically, but I'm also not fine with it because Embers, in my eyes, it needs a chunk by itself,
Yeah.
at least as tall, and he's made these direwolf sized rooms, for each of these things. And it's like, dude, like my room for just create is huge, in comparison. It's like twice the size. Uh, what do I need? Here and 3 of these.
Although, admittedly, I did like your just dig down to bedrock for.
Right, again, and again, that's because, like I said before, the one thing that you need from members is you need to sit there and make the somewhere you in order to sit there and get a good amount of embers, you need the atmospheric gauge to sit there and make the bore
In a good spot, yeah.
Yeah, and because of that, again, for me, practical sense, because we don't, we, I could make it easily because again, I got iron, I got copper, I just don't have the redstone, and again, that's what I'm working towards. But again, just doing the redstone it's its own freaking huge ordeal.
What's the uh, thing called to read the ember in the area, not on the? This is there we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the
need
atmospheric
redstone.
gauge, and again, that's really my only limitation here. And currently, I'm trying to get the mana in order to sit there and make a butt ton of called the fire runes in order to be able to summon in said blaze, so I can then kill it
Oh, okay.
and get immediately 3 blaze rods.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a path to get to redstone that I'm not there yet.
And again, that's where I'm currently at.
Offhand time. Oh, that... How the... Oh, I see what the game did. When I tried to put the ladder in a gap, it just put it at the bottom. There we go. I mean, I guess what that means is I can just dig all the way down and then build the ladder from the top. Ow.
So yeah, I'm trying 2 different methods for the nether breaks. I put the golden nether break next to the nether break, and then a regular nether break, and then I have the golden leaves right next to it.
Alright.
So we will check back on that in about, give or take, 10 minutes.
How deep is bedrock again?
Oh, it's in the negatives, dude.
I know, that's why I can't remember what exactly it is now.
Negative 54 or 64.
Okay.
It's one of those 2.
I'm not a big fan that they made it where you go past Y0.
But again, it's the caves mod.
Well, I'm at negative 60 and still going. Oh, there we go. Bedrock.
Like I said, it's about negative 64. So
I miss my Ars Magica where I could actually flatten bedrock.
again, there's things they could just do to sit there and flatten bedrock. But again, anymore, it's easier just to sit there and install a mod that sits there and makes flat bedrock. Like with World Gen. But again, you gotta start off at the very beginning of the pack in order to sit there and do that.
Alright.
Nope, not possible. There you go. Not possible. Yeah, 64 golds, which gives me 7, which exactly how many I need.
I do like that I can just add ladders to the bottom without having to go all the way down.
Right.
That doesn't make any sense that it did that, but let's try this again. There we go.
Spooters! Well, I got some spooter eyes for you.
There we go. That should be. Whoop. That should be more than enough to make it all the way down.
One in the forest.
As much as I want to say I wish elevators were in this pack, I would need 2 ender pearls to make it work. Alright.
Alright, and that does it for that.
The embers bore. Lead. I did lead. How did I do lead?
It is 2 iron, 2 something else. Oh, 2 spruce saplings, I think.
And 2 infused iron, 2 nether brick, and a spruce sapling, and all the gold dust. All the gold powder.
Yep. Sounds about right. Sleepy time.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad idea, but I'd have to sign off for that.
I wasn't talking about IRL, man.
You might not have been, but it's still a good idea. Alright, let's see here. Rawlet. Do I currently possess a way that would increase the... Alright, so those 2 count as the same thing. If I put the cell... I'm going to just call it ammonia because it will then turn into 3 pieces of lead. Yeah. I think that's the way to go to amplify my lead.
Oh, no, again, again, I was going to sit there and suggest you do that.
Alright.
Because it takes that 1 raw ore and sits there and just... So. Well, 3 times that. Triple take. Okay, so it's just pictures.
Again, I'm pretty sure it's no surprise that I was real quickly like, how can I multiply my efforts? Alright, 2.
How can I turn a 2 to a freaking 30?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Man, having a budding amethyst would be very helpful to get mercury shards. There's something there. Oh. Coal it is. So I have plenty of coal. And we can make a lot more.
Okay, baby. Gotta go to rehearsal.
Okay, baby. I wasn't sure if you were going to band or not.
I was. I miss you.
Miss you too. Wife is going to band rehearsal tonight.
Yeah. At least it's keeping up.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Yeah, something what you said about having mana those the mana tools to be
Mm-hmm.
auto repairable and stuff like that. It kind of struck a chord with me.
Yeah.
But the other thing is yeah, because for instance, the one thing that these thermal lilies sit there and require you to do is sit there and pour lava, and lava actuality to sit there and spill out and destroy the flowers. So the only way to prevent them from destroying the flowers is to sit there and turn them into floaty flowers. So yeah, that's my next goal is to turn the flowers that I have into floaty flowers. But then it got me thinking, well, honest shears would also do that too, because you got to cut grass in order to get the pasture seed. So I sat there and said, well, if I'm going to start with getting mana shears, I might as well just get the whole set.
Mm-hmm. So you need 2 gold per pillar, and you basically need 8 pillars, so you need 16 gold. That's a lot of gold.
Oh, oh, yeah, I forgot that.
The infusion altar? Yeah.
No. So I didn't think it was in this pack, but there's a really nice item that you can make for yourself called Monosteel Paxel. And again, it's a pretty much exactly what it says. It's a Paxel.
Okay, yeah.
And because that's a thing, well, yeah, something just clicked in my head to sit there and get that.
Yeah. I really need to get the ability to make a Dawnstone ingot, because with the Dawnstone ingot, I can make a gold seed.
Right. Gold seed.
Yeah. Mystical agriculture, you set up the infusion altar, block of gold, 2 tainted gold, Dawnstone ingot, 3 tier 3 essences, and a prosperity shard.
No, 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 no. You didn't look at the essence.
What do you mean?
The essence is not how you make the essence.
I know how you make the essence. You use the runic altar.
Yeah, there's a step before that.
What do you mean there's a step before that?
Right, so gold seed. Okay. That one. Right. So yeah, the tainted gold, blah 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 blah. Deuterium essence. You need the runic altar to make, but in order to make the Prudentium essence, you need to sit there and use a witchery's cauldron with fire essence, air essence, water essence, earth
Yep.
essence, altar power, +3 inferium essence.
Yes.
Again, you have to get all the essences first.
I
That's
mean,
what I'm saying.
the the earth essence doesn't look that bad.
Oh no, again, they're technically not.
The water essence doesn't look that bad.
Fire essence is a pain.
That's the one I'm slowly working towards. Air essence looks fine.
Hold on. Again, that's the one I'm not. Really
And actually, the fire essence looks tame.
Air essence.
I mean, the fire essence is simply lava bucket, gravel, dirt, and clay.
Oh, yeah, they changed it.
Because I'm like, there's no blaze powder, there's no blaze rod. It's actually rather tame compared to what we're used to.
No, because again, the original recipe was a freaking the air essence had the feather in it, and the only way to get a feather is by killing. Um, yeah,
Chicken.
chicken. That means you have to get into.
Or in this pack, you can put flax into a alchemical catalyst monopool and get a feather.
What in the actual beep?
Mm-hmm. So there you go.
No. Again, I just came across a huge bug. If this is a bug,
Cockroach, praying mantis.
the mounted shears. Yep, it's a bug.
What did the Manishears do?
They're not doing. The mounted shears are not sitting there freaking cutting grass.
So you need grass, right?
No, I got grass. Cause
Okay.
Again, I just because like I said.
Where did my shears go? I know, not those shears. There we go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Right, 1, 2, 3.
All right, Ender. No, it's lava levy. There we go. Thermal lily. That's the name. Red, orange, earth, and fire. And I do not have netherwort. Oh. Tears of the Goddess. Breath of the Goddess. Okay. How do we get you? How are you supposed to get lapis? Oh, cutting fluid and glowstone. Pixie dust. I don't have pixie dust. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. So that's definitely not a way to bypass.
Again, the mod author put some freaking effort into this back. I swear to it.
Oh yeah, no. It's. I mean, that's what we want.
Right.
But it's one of those things where people like you and me go, wait, what about this back door? Okay, what about this back door?
No, no doubt about that.
Because it's like, all right, I need lapis. How do I get lapis? Oh, that's a complicated way to get lapis. What if I try to bypass that by having the orchid flower, which is still hard to do because you have to have a lot of mana for that. But then I could get things like diamond and lapis. Okay, your links, and your linked. Do. Yep, you made all the charcoal. And sadly, I don't have bulk trees right now.
Floating thermal lakes.
I'm growing too impatient for that. Okay. Pasture seed put away, flowers put away, spare petals put away. Alright. I'm kind of getting off track with all this. Oh, that's right, we are working on lead. 10, 14, so we're good. Okay. Making more lead. And that's just a 1-to-1, so why would you even bother? Alright. Tainted gold, demon will. What does it take to make the nether essence? Soul sand, nether brick, nether wart, and nether rack.
So can I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
So as you can see how much this was more or less pushing out. Now all I have to do is wait for that steam to sit there and subside, and then again I can sit there and place down more lava.
Mm-hmm.
But again, that once I get all of these floating, then it'll sit there and be another aspect of it. I needed gunpowder. And I needed. Not ferns. Don't need ferns. I need castor seeds. So I grab up the stoma lilies. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing my glowstone that I have way over here in the distillery. I just thought it'd be like a good change of pace.
No, I'm going, okay, if I go to the glowstone or the dawnstone route, I can get the transmutation catalyst, which can get me the soul sand.
Because honestly, I think Jay sat there and got his glowstone from the Nether, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, with
That's
soul
right.
sand, I can do the whole.
Yeah.
Now, do help me remember because it has the bulk haunting from create. So I just make a fan behind Soulfire, and that will blow onto the what I drop and turn it into blackened stone, right?
So first, you need to get rotational speed.
Yes.
Okay. Again, that's kind of the big thing right there. You need rotational speed first, and then you then sit there and get the fan to sit there and blow in the cardinal direction that you need it to with the depot. Because when you put a depot down in front of the soul fire, the items that you put onto it won't get blown around, or you won't get poisoned by the soul fire because again it has the ability to do that. So if you want to sit there and come back really quick, I wanted to sit there and show you what 3 of them look like going full blown. So, right.
Yeah.
And again, that's much faster than what you normally could produce with endo lilies. Well, the endo flames.
Yeah,
But
I
like
mean,
I said, though, it's just a process with most of my setups that you gotta wait until the steam cools off, because otherwise they don't produce anything. They'll eat the lava, but they won't produce it.
I'm very familiar with Britannia.
Yeah, I know. But again, you're just not up to.
There we go. So yeah, I need to get the a lot of the stuff is gated behind that blackened stone. And it's all gated behind that dawn stone. It's all gated behind the ember bar at the moment. There is my first plate. If I remember correctly, I've made a whole bunch of those ingots somewhere. Because I knew I would need them. But where did I put them? There's 6 of them.
Yeah, because the one thing the Monosteel Paxil has more than that I was actually kind of surprised of has more attack power than the sword.
Let's refill this. This is where pumps and pipes would be lovely.
Technically, you have those types of things.
Do I have access to them yet?
So long as you're going into Embers, yeah.
I'm just starting Embers. I haven't got into Embers yet.
Then no.
As I said, a lot of things are gated behind Embers. I need to get started on Embers.
Yes, you do. Oh yeah. That's a lot easier to kill mobs with.
Alright, let's take a look at iron again. And gated behind Dawnstone, darn it. Alright, what I probably should do, because I know that it is something that needs to be done, is actually get these guys up and running. For that, I need a shit ton of more gold. That's why I haven't been doing it.
Welcome to my world.
Alright, is there an Enderman? I could really use an Enderman. Husk, creeper, skeleton. Skeleton, creeper. Your guys' base off in the distance.
So, can I make a suggestion to you?
What?
Make a boat. Hop in said boat. And then travel the river.
It's not a bad idea, but I'm also sitting here going, okay, something's processing, it's nighttime, I'm going to pop my head up and see if there's an Enderman. So I'm more looking for is there an opportunity, rather than I'm actively hunting one.
Alright. I'd be actively hunting them if I need them.
Needs a strong word.
Needs a correct word.
mineral salts. This one's the salt. Oh yeah, Jay was trying to talk about like making the one salt to make the mineral salt. I'm like, why? I can just make charcoal, and each charcoal gives me 2, as opposed to the other one that takes 20.
Right. So I have checked back 10 minutes later, and to my sadly disappointed
It did not spread.
realization, it did not spread one iota.
Was that my last spruce sapling, or do I have another stock of spruce?
Oh, yeah, he needs sapling color. I got some.
Okay, there's my spruce saplings collection. Let's not do the spruce sapling in that part of the base. Let's keep the grass.
Yeah. Welcome to the nightmare of that. That was some good. Yeah, my our friend Sophie Merrill sat there and told me something recently that I found hilarious. So he was sitting there we were talking about sodas and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and for whatever reason, whatever doesn't sell over here in the United States, they've been sitting there sending to England and other countries to sit there and see if they sell over there. And he sat there and said he was sitting there drinking this strawberry float Dr. Pepper. I was like, oh, yeah, it didn't do well over here. It really didn't. He's like, well, what do you mean it didn't do well over there? Yeah, it tanked.
Yeah. It's like when we say it didn't do well, you will not find it in stores over here. You might find it if you go to one of those stores that has the soda fountain that has a million flavors. Maybe.
Or you even can be more luckier due to the fact that you can come across the random stores that still have them in stock, but again, it's a very limited stock at that. All right. Let's see what this is about. Okay, Rune of Fire, Fell Pumpkin. What the hell is a Fell Pumpkin?
Fell pumpkin? That's the pumpkin you make on the runic altar.
Oh, the one thing cost you a bone. Because see, that's one of the things I wasn't looking forward to doing.
Because, yeah, I have my pumpkin head, but I haven't done anything with it yet.
Right. Well, again, it's one of those things where, again, I know what I have to do in order to sit there and do it.
Gotcha.
But what
Occasionally poke my head out, see if there's an Enderman wandering around.
stay down.
Because again, right now I'm just waiting for all that wood to burn. Okay.
Waiting for wood to burn?
I'm turning it into charcoal.
Oh. Sorry. I was confused for a second because I didn't know what you were doing with the wood, so. There's it.
And there we go. That will make a lot of charcoal. Oh yeah, I can get more copper now. Doo -doo -doo -doo. $16, 11. There we go. That will get some iron going. Yeah, might as well just do 2. Alright. That will give me the mechanism. Oh, I'm gonna need more of this stuff. Okay, there's that. Do I have any more sand? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm thinking about adding just another furnace. Doo-doo-doo. Dink. I did see I had iron somewhere. Right there. I need 16 of them. But let's get this guy made. Yeah. I knew that was a quest, I just wasn't sure where in the quests it was. Let's put the glass away. Let's check something because I just saw... Yep, not an important message. Bonfire lit. Place down a bonfire and cook some food. It's about time you cook some food.
I just placed a bonfire down. That's all I did. That's 1, 2, 3.
Man, it's been so long since I've messed with Ember. I do need 2 mechanical cores, one to build the boar and then one to interact with it. Second lead plate. There. And I can hear my cat.
Casey?
Mm-hmm.
Or Isis?
Casey. Come here, buddy. Happy boy. Let's see how long those pets keep them. Doo-doo-doo. All right. And then we go Ember Boar. Boom. All right. Hey, Bill. Angry Cat Strikes Back movie at 11. Oh, he's not an angry cat. He just wanted attention.
Yeah. It's how he expresses himself.
Okay, now my brain is clearly struggling to remember. Or they modified it, one of the two. Howdy, Bill. How you doing?
It's
All right.
Bill, I am.
Okay, so now I do need to build pipes. At Ember Pipes. Okay. Alright, good to see you back and safe and sound. Yeah, I've also been very tired. I honestly don't know how long I'm going to stream today because I am tired.
He's whipped.
Okay. Now, let's see if I can remember how to do this right. So I put the chest, and then I grab the pipe.
You need the extraction too.
That's what I was like. I need something else, don't I? Extraction. Oh.
Which is the Carnite stuff, and again, that means a lot more swimming.
Yeah, you cut out early last night as well. Yeah. Well, 10 hours yesterday was hard. Right, there's that. I need more sand. I don't think I have any more sand. So I'll have to go get sand. And we're starting at 6 a.m. again tomorrow. We are really hoping we're done with this sign tomorrow. It does not help that it's just a giant metal box by now, and it just radiates heat. Yep. My boss was even being very sarcastic. Was like, yeah, it's a good thing it's not hot. I'm at least glad that he is suffering just as much as I am about recovering from the Utah trip. Too bad you can't just pipe ice through. Yeah. Like we were trying to chemically etch it today, and one of the problems is the etchant just dried up super fast. So we had to basically move everything into the shade and then do it in the shade. And I took that moment to be like, it's close enough to lunchtime. I'm going to go get us lunch. And he's like, is it noon already? I go, we started at 6. So I'm taking lunch at 11. And we're at a point where we just have to wait for the chemicals to do their thing. So we're going to be sitting around scratching our butts for the next few minutes. Now's the perfect time to eat. And he goes, fair. Yeah, that's a good idea. And he's back.
No, you didn't give him enough lovins, Daddy.
Well, you know him. He'll take an infinite amount of lovin'.
Oh no, dude. He is one of the most attention mongrel freaking cats I've ever seen. Well, again, yeah, he's that much attention driven.
All right, let's get you your paste, buddy. Yeah, paste. He wants to taste.
So,
Taste. It's his hairball medicine, and it works. He hasn't been having hairball issues.
so have you still been giving both the cats their daily vitamin grass?
Not lately.
Uh,
The paste has been replacing that.
again, that's what I figured. Because again,
Oh yeah, and has plenty of photos of me. All right.
God,
Plenty of photos of me feeding the cats grass.
yeah, because again, it was things where again they had that habit where it's like they want the grass, but it was just a pain to try to give it to them because they would gobble it all up, and you would sit there and get like a 2 by 2 foot of block of grass, and you sit there and carpet it out of your backyard and stuff. And again, your backyard was looking like crap for a while.
All right.
Because as the person who sat there and used to maintain your lawn, it was one of my freaking pet peeves.
I understand that.
Again, not so much that I did, because again I loved giving it to them because again it reduces their chances to sit there and cough up those. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. What about ice packs inside a canopy, an enclosed area to keep it cool for the metal? The metal's too big. We have a canopy for ourselves.
You're pretty much talking about like a billboard size sign. So yeah, it's not really practical. Oh, somebody pinged me.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, school board size.
It's still massive.
Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Yeah, I would definitely consider that it's lot. But again, technically, it's still a billboard size type structure.
Okay.
Somebody needs to take a drink.
Could you use ice packs on the end of the metal to suck out the heat from the area you're trying to etch? You would need about a 7-pound block of ice for each sheet, and there was 8 sheets.
8 sheets. Yeah.
We were able to just put it in the shade, and it worked from there. Or would that not add enough time for it? Was not worth it. It was just easier to move it into the shade. But your first instinct is, okay, we'll just lay them out in the parking lot. We'll throw the etchant on it. We'll spread it, and we'll be good because it worked beautifully in the shop. But the shop was, not 105 in the sun. All right. Let's just make more chests so that way we can clear out most of this inventory. Convince your boss to buy a refrigerated semi. That's part of the issue right now. Is right now we can't afford shit. If you ever heard of Net 30, you'll understand our problem right now. We've been making money for this last 3 weeks, but Net 30 requires 30 days before they'll pay you. All right. Herbivore absorber, ancient planks, poppet. Oh, that is doable. I used to run a sub and pizza shop. Oh, nice. I have heard of Net 30. Okay. Are you sure all I have to do for the ancient flower or the ancient sapling is to plant it and just wait?
Yeah, in a high density aura. I've kind of said that twice.
And net 60 and net 90, as well as the big corporates, gets around. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here real quick. Okay. Ancient saplings are the most. Because, yeah, ancient saplings is how you restore aura.
Mm-hmm. But again, it's also a way to increase aura.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's how you restore and increase aura. But mine hasn't grown yet, and it's been a while. Do you need to do a 2x2?
No, because that's not what I did.
Because the other option that I'm wondering is, does it have to be on dirt, not dried earth?
Probably, again, we have ours on Podzone, so take it as you want.
Well, at the time I planted it, I kind of used up most of my puzzle, but now I have more, so I'll plant it on puzzle again. Dude, if you're looking for brains, you're going to the wrong spot. Mine are kind of fried and used up. You wouldn't want them right now.
Brains, I bought trains and I'm on vacation.
Remember, in the event of a zombie outbreak, go to your local government official's office. No one will think to look for brains there. Alright. Because I need ancient plank and an ancient log for that. Yeah, it wants me to have andesite. Oh, and I do have some andesite. Hmm. Mechanical pump, millstone, logistics, crafting, moving air, iron plate, iron plate, iron plate. Okay. Definitely gonna need more iron. Hmm. Alright, if I remember correctly, we can go like that. Oops. My bucket's over here. And there we go. And that's going the wrong direction. See. And there we go. Now it's blowing the correct way. Making toast is easy. Turn sand into clay that way. Toast. Cooked. It's probably all going to be cooked food.
Yep.
Well, sugarcane can be turned into molasses. Okay, and lava has a lot of recipes. So lava is basically a free oven.
Yep.
Ooh, a grass box can be turned into mycelium with the haunting. But dirt to soil is what we are mainly after. Alright. That gets us soul sand.
Do you need it nighttime?
Nope.
Because ultimately, yeah, I'm kind of working on a little bit of something.
Understood.
And I kind of need it to be daytime in order to see if it's a practical thing or impractical thing. And yeah, I definitely like how my Paxil 3 shots or 2 shots husks instead of the other way around. So let's see here.
My brain just really doesn't want to do embers to get the Dawnstone. Alright. Give embers fuel, because that's half the thing when it comes to embers. Oh, yes. Grow, you ancient sapling! Grow!
You know, I think you can use bone meal on it.
You can use bone meal on it, but it didn't do nothing. And of course, to do that, you need the ancient wood sapling to begin with. Because if I remember correctly, the botanist hoe can make it grow. Let's put sugarcane to make the...
So do you need anything particular from the tree, or?
Yeah.
The ancient log?
Yep.
Or the ancient bark?
Ancient log.
I've been teleporting around, so. Here is 16 server.
Thank you.
No. Maybe that'll help.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, that's weird.
Hmm.
It's not allowing me to use my freaking watering can. Because I was going to sit there and use my watering can to see if that helped. Watering can is not useful.
Well,
I just used over 30, so that didn't help either. Oh. Yeah, your aura around here sucks. Most horrible. You're not even at halfway over here. Let's see here. You are halfway here.
you got your pace, buddy. You've got pets. You need to learn to self-regulate.
So yeah, over here in this over in this chunk it might be better.
Mandrake. That's what I was coming for.
There you go.
Nice.
So like I said, you need to sit there and make yourself the environmental eye.
Yep. It's on the list.
As soon as you can, because the tree won't grow unless you're at halfway natures. And over here, it's way below halfway.
Well, one of the things that I'm trying to make is something that will improve the aura.
Gotcha.
I just need more iron. Oh, did you want to kill some pillagers?
No. In fact, again, I hate getting bad omen.
Yes, buddy.
Meow. Oh, yes, you're loved. Oh, yes.
Mercury. Okay. So, Bill, we've been idiots on stationeers. We had everything to build an H2 combustor and a Stirling engine to use that heat for power. And we just completely, like, why do they give us a Stirling engine and an H2 combustor? There's no water on Minas. So, what you do is instead of wasting it, like I have in the portable generator, you use it in the H2 combustor and then use the heat to power your base. I just chalked it up to, well, I've been very, very tired lately, and that's why I missed it. All right. So I need 3 iron for that. Live and learn. You get the laws. I always go, at least I can actually say I'm an idiot. I know some people who cannot admit that they were wrong. All right. Oh, and I'm gonna need the. Oh, I still need to make one of these. Any small flower. Leaf, iron. I'm wrong all the time. The best part about being wrong is not knowing you're wrong. So you make other people wrong too. So pop it. Iron apple. I'm not wrong, right? Actually.
Let's agree to disagree in some cases. I wonder why that's not working.
There's the bottle. Torch and a small flower. There's the torch. Oh, what sapling was it? Oak. Oak and iron guard me well, or less I'm doomed and down to hell.
Alright, be right back.
And oak tree in the center. And if I did this right, we'll have our ritual. Oh, that's right. You can't use the watering can to grow the tree. You have to use bone meal. Or let it grow naturally. There we go. And I knew the moment I had more than one, it would trigger on the first go. Alright. There we go. That should add aura back into the area. Means I probably should make more of the colored flowers. That way I have a variety of flowers to feed. But that's not what I'm caring about right now. Okay.
He's
Two.
on a mission, folks.
All right. Golden, golden. Yep. Okay. Let's go see how our embers is doing. It takes so long to get to bedrock.
As soon as you make your first, what do you call it there? Soul sand, you sit there and make yourself a bubble elevator to get yourself back up and down. Oh, I do have something cheaty I could tell you.
Hmm.
So, do you have a bed at your home, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, set your set home down there at the bottom, right? And
Uh-huh.
then do whenever you want to sit there and get back to your bed, sit there and do slash spawn.
I'd rather not.
Because technically, it's not cheaty. It's actually a mechanic. So, if you,
Well, at least I have materials to make a... No, I don't have nether wart.
yeah, and that's the mushroom ramp.
Oh. Well, Tear of the Goddess... Well, I need lapis to do Tear of the Goddess. And I need diamonds to do Diamond Vapor. Wait. Okay. So yeah, I would need lapis in order to progress on that. Actually, that burnable.
Where
Hmm.
in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, he put it over here.
I could just do the Ecrocraft to get nether wart by mushrooms. Okay, that's what you were trying to say. Mandrakes and carrots for that one. Potatoes and mandrake for the other.
There she was.
What does this swamp homie do? I know you guys have one.
So literally, it'll sit there and improve upon the aura.
But how does it improve the aura?
So long as there's a water block near it, it'll sit there and just slowly generate
Okay.
aura.
Do I even have any gunpowder? Did I use the gunpowder I had? I do not have any gunpowder. Ooh, ooh. Hey, Mr. Enderman, get pissed off for me.
I hate spooters.
Vroom. Aha! Come on. Ah, no pearl. Casey's not happy that I didn't get a pearl. Spiders, spiders, husk, and spiders. He's being very insistent tonight, but I'm also being very insistent. I guess this is one advantage of all the water. Aha! You don't like water! Ha ha! Hey, he killed himself, but he gave me an ender pearl. Alright. Okay, with this pearl, I can do an attuned stone. With a magic and gold leaf. There's the gold leaf. Whiff of magic was the one that I had not enough of. Okay. Now let's leave 2 ribbons up. Alright. Boom. Come on, whiff of magic. Whiff of there we go, whiff of magic. And order does matter, so it's pearl. Oh, I actually don't have the Anderson or the Elder. Alright, I guess I'm going to be making more Mutandis. That was Bone Mill, Belladonna, and Water Artichoke. Now, there's a whole lot of Water Artichoke. And there's some Belladonna. Okay. Oh, I did do that wrong. Luckily, I didn't waste the important ingredient. Flip these two. Alright, let's go find a dead sapling. I mean, I could just use one of the saplings I have nearby, but why? Okay. Hawthorn. There we go, that's exactly the one I wanted. Oh, it has to be Rome. Okay. Come on, tree. Grow. 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 There we go. There we go. Spinning wheel made. See here. Where's the ice needles? Bone needle is bone and flint.
Yeah,
Bone.
don't sit there and don't try to sit there and make yourself a mob grinder and pay that much. Or a mob dropper. In this pack, it doesn't work. Unless it just doesn't work with the blocks that I have used for the spawning them. Because they might not spawn in cobbles. And if that's the case, I gotta go rebuild that. Which
So
I'm
yeah,
gonna test
now I just need to use blaze and I can start making the brilliant fibers easily. Okay. Do, 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 do. Actually, keep you and keep you. Let's go put that in the chest that I've been keeping all my stuff safe in. Okay. So now I just need to make the kettle, and that will complete that quest. You can capture a summon blaze into a magic cage. The cage will place under a basin. Ah, I gotta do the magic circle for that. Okay. We're not quite there yet. This is within my power. I'm just not feeling it right now. And that will get me redstone. Okay. Yeah. So to get the archwood, I need a blood altar tier 3, and to get the blood altar, we need that blackened stone, which goes back to I need soul sand. Yeah, that would have been nice, but no. Reckon. I don't want to. I mean, This is a whole lot easier than this one. The exchange tablet recipe. And that. Ooh, you have to sacrifice a runic altar to do that one? Ooh, that is a complicated ritual. The infuse amalgam. Blood of feather. Whew. That is a rabbit hole. So we know how to get there. The feathers get flax and rotten flesh. Then that's actually not that bad. Basically, yes. That is doable. Not easy, cheap. That infused amalgam. It looks like you need purple chalk, regular chalk, gold or red chalk, and gold chalk. Exhale of the horn one, breath of the goddess. Those are easy. Gypsum. Gypsum's not that hard. Now we'll take you to that one. And that, in one of these, calls the chicken. Which is basically here to here. So yeah, the next steps are actually do this guy, this guy. I've already made this guy. I even bypassed the hand crank. I just need the soul sand. Uh, It's telling me to go this way, but once I get the soul sand, I'm gonna go start doing blood magic. Oh, oh, okay. That would have been useful. I wish I would have known that sooner. I should have. I should have looked. 8 ender pearls just for taking a photo of. All right. Button, lever, copper, and glass pane. Okay. Oh, Bill, you want to try to ban that person? Or was the whole point you wanted to try it when you were in someone else's... Come on. There we go. Banned. I don't know how much longer I will last. You know, we have torches.
I need to get rid of this rain, so sleepy time.
Does it have to be a stone button? There we go. Camera. And then we need film. Gunpowder and dry kelp. Is there a recipe for gunpowder?
Yeah, flint and the alchemy catalyst.
Propellant can... No. Yep, but I don't have that catalyst yet.
Oh well, again, I don't. Ari, I try to explain it to you. That's the way you should get to. Because again, I'm working on the fell pumpkin, but guess what's the one thing I need for the fell pumpkin?
What?
And I don't have bones. And my so-called mob grinder is not mob grinding.
How many bones you need?
16.
Why do you need 16?
Because I need to make 16 fell pumpkins.
Ah! That's a bit different. Alright.
Well, welcome to my grind. I thought I'd sit there and make this mob grinder to sit there and make some mobs easily during the daytime. But it's not mob grinding.
Alright.
Which is just the dumbest.
You can summon a real blaze. And described in the ritual book.
Yeah, reclamation book.
No.
But the only thing is again, it requires fell pumpkins, but fell pumpkins require a bunch of mob drops. And again, I was hopefully aiming to sit there and get mob drops.
Alright, I just need gypsum for that, but gold chalk requires dawnstone. Oh, if I take a picture of a creeper, I can get 32 gunpowder.
How much bones would I get for the?
Oh, if you need 16 bones, take a picture of a skeleton.
Oh, yeah. I saw that. Alright. That's what I'll aim for.
Alright, let's go at embers since I can't avoid it. Melter. Alright, it's actually not that bad. Grab some iron. Let's grab these pieces. Grab that piece. Fire that up. And let's go touching grass. We're going to need the activator, which actually isn't that horrible. Alright, there is the ember activator.
Oh no, that's seagrass. I need seagrass. I need pump.
Doesn't he have a kelp farm thing?
No, that was seagrass.
Ooh. Nope. No, no, not you.
I found where it had it. No, we're good.
Okay.
Sit there and
I have a
get,
10, 10, 10, 4, 10 kelp seed.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that off your hands.
Yeah, go ahead.
You said you needed some flint or some gunpowder.
Yep.
I can give you a 6. That's currently all the flint I kind of have. Besides the 2 I'm using to make.
Alright.
10, 10, 10 seed is definitely gonna help. Any specific thing it grows on?
That. Oh, let me. I know how to fix that. Oh, there we go. Go.
But since we have that, I can use that. Because I'll finish getting this up to 10, 10, 10. Since the strength is already halfway there.
So yeah, it just wants clay.
Oh, since you got it to how high you got it to,
Mm-hmm.
we could it actually can use anything, and farmland seems to be the fastest growing one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But it needs to be in water, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's not really a bad issue because
No.
yeah, it's easy.
There's the Druid hoe.
Stick it all.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, let's read this. Okay. So use film to print onto in some ways. There we go. Expose. I don't see, like, other than this guy, I don't see a lens, a flash, or anything. I guess if I really want to, I could try it out on a skeleton, but I'd rather not try it out on a skeleton. Man, skeletons really don't drop bones often.
Yeah, I get it. That's bamboo seed.
Hmm.
Why in the hell is it growing bamboo?
Oh yeah, if you mix certain plants, it will get you. Ooh, it's pissed both of you off. Ah, another ender pearl, and but more importantly, it looks like I got a photo of an enderman. Oh, I can actually do 16 per. Insistent kitty is insistent. Looks like my mana tablet is out of mana. Alright. do I actually have to use up all the roll first? I think I do. Or
Why do you keep on crossbreeding with that?
oh, I need water. Gotcha. What colored flowers do you guys have?
Crop wise, all of them. We got white. We got the white tulip. We got the orange tulip. We got the dandelion. We got the blue orchid. We got the wither rose. We got the aluminum. Red tulip. Oxy daisy. Poppy. Lily of the valley, and cornflower.
So I need yellow. I can't tell if it's pink or magenta. I'm assuming it's magenta and a cyan.
Cyan can't help you with unless it's the blue orchid. But again, blue orchid makes light blue dye. And what you probably need is blue dye with green dye.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
And the only thing I can think of with cactus is about the only way to get your green dye.
There's another way. And magenta is red, red, blue, and white. Here's my yellow. Mystical flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the wrong thing to do. Okay, it is dying. So I didn't do it wrong. In fact, it's probably better to simply just go. Yep, there we go. No, I'm kind of curious. Nope, has to be bone mill. Cannot be watering can. Thank you.
There's just one less you have to fully 10-10-10, so. But I got kelp. Which will give me the dread kelp I need.
Okay. So I just needed a better picture of the Enderman. Alright. What do I need to make film again? Okay, I'm going to need copper and a little bit of gunpowder. Gunpowder, copper. Okay. Now I have a little bit better understanding of what I'm doing. Put the film in. Swift magic might be in. Yep, whiff of magic. Okay, put that up, put that up, put that up. Okay. Well, that was jippy. It only gave me one. Alright. Alright, let's put the colors away for now. Let's see if I can be fortunate enough to find another Enderman. Now that I know what I'm supposed to actually do with the camera.
Do you know how to sit there and get out of the camera mode? Because I'm stuck in the camera mode.
Push hotkey. Because I have my camera on number 4 and I just push 1 to get out. You have to have them fully in frame.
Oh, yeah. I'm just looking.
Whee! I might have got a photo of one, so. Do you want to get one for yourself? Or
Yep,
do you want to
I
just
got
see if
one.
mine works?
No, I got one for myself.
Alright. I need to get a bottle of water.
I got 4 of 16.
I'm not sure what you mean by 4 of 16. Oh, 4 of 16?
Yeah.
Alright. I got 10 of 16 because I just took a lot just to be safe. Because the first picture I took wasn't valid.
Great.
Boom! Got him. So if your picture's not good, I have one. Okay. Did I accidentally use... Oh no, it's right there. Never mind.
That would be.
Do you need cactus?
Hold on a second. I'm looking through.
Actually, I'd have to replant my cactus because I used it all in the... Nope, nope, I still have a stack of cactus.
I thought he had a cactus seed, but I can't seem to find it. Huh. That
Bing,
is
bing, bing.
tremendously weird. Yes, I need to borrow some cactus.
Alright, just give me a moment to finish this attuned crystal, and then I will give you some cactus.
Yeah. And while you're doing that, I'm going to sip on some of my soda.
Although, if you took a black and white photo, you just need black and paper.
Oh, okay. Again, I'm just doing it just in case. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
Because, yeah, I don't have the gold or lapis to spare to make gold or color film.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, kettle. I don't know if I have... Nope, I do not have the iron to spare at the moment, but I can make it.
There's pink. Oh, it's not pink. Just only.
Alright.
I thought I had that. I do need definitely.
Alright, 4 more, 8 more, that's enough. Oh, there we go. Blaze. Ooh.
How
I'm
many blaze
picture
rods for that?
64 blaze powder.
Ooh.
A picture of an iron golem gives you 8 blocks of iron.
So pretty much for 4 blocks, you get 8 bucks.
Yep. Kinda why I said something.
Alright, since I just pretty much wasted all of it.
Alright.
Okay. Why can't I throw the black and white film inside the light room? Oh, it's probably because I have to have a darknet.
Alright.
Ouchie dochie.
You'll laugh if you come look at what I have underneath my witchery kettle.
Just a second.
I mean, it seems appropriate when you see the size of it.
Yeah, I can't sit there and put the film inside the Lightroom.
Ah! Take a film, bottle of water.
Film bottle of water. Oh, okay. A ball of wall.
Hmm.
Developed. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's a solid point. I need to just... And there we go. My tools are restored.
Alright, got the photo of the skeleton. Got the frame of his husk. Got the frame of the creeper. I don't think I got the freaking Enderman. Oh, it gave me the quest for the Enderman. Nice. And that can go right over here and just fun. Ooh, Phantom. Gives us 16 membranes. K Spider gives us string and eyes. Regular Spider gives us string and
Alrighty. It's been 4 hours. I think I'm going to call it for the night and
cool.
pass out. So it was fun playing with you again.
Yep. It's always great to have you.
I'm glad we both realized of, oh yeah, Bio Safari, very very useful in this case.
Yeah, totally useful.
Oh, if we could get a picture of a witch, netherwort, glowstone, redstone dust.
Yeah, I don't want to talk.
Silverfish gives 16 iron ingot or lead ingots. Bat gives wool of the bat. Warden gives 2 echo shards. Drown gives 32 rotten flesh, 16 copper ingots, 8 iron ingots, 4 carrots, 4 potatoes. Ooh, I'm actually going to claim that because the husk does the same. Oh, you get to choose one. Never mind. Definitely go take the iron.
Iron.
A villager will give you 32 emeralds.
Emeralds.
All right.
Now I'm just gonna sit there and make another film thing and sit there and capture the ones I can get.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know I can get zombie, I know I can get drowned, and I know I can get both the spiders. Uh, and I know I can get the blaze. Because I haven't seen any mobs in the freaking nether.
Nope. No. Nether or no mobs. Bob. Blah. No
Spawn.
mobs spawn in the Nether. Ooh. Vindicator, pillager. Oh, I
Oh,
could get
that's
a
another one you could
crossbow
look for.
for. All right. Have a good evening.
Later.